Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's got
Now introducing one thing go. That should have attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Clippers starting five. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there. Oh, that was something else. Have mercy.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Holiday against Harden. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Powell against White. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Here's White. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Shot clock at 6. To the paint, here's Leonard. off with the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Here's Harden. A shot, no good. Holiday with the defensive effort. Leonard against Porzingis. Shoots over Leonard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow through, nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Harden against Holiday. Inside. Leonard on the wing. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 7.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Tatum. Batum grabs the miss.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Brown finds White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum, and he drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Harden kicks to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Back to Porzingis. Powell against White. Tatum on the wing. To the middle. Powell with the steal. Here's Batum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
And both free throws good for Nicholas Batum. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Batum a screen on Holiday. Harden kicks to Batum. To the inside. Taken away by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 5 now. Harden with it. Powell for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Back to Porzingis. Out to White. To Porzingis, just 5 to shoot, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Porzingis can't hit. The Clippers shooting for the game at 42%. And, George, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Claims it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Holiday finds Brown. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Clippers in the lead. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
3 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Batum sets a screen for Harden. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Leonard. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
On the wing, Batum. Back to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To the middle. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Holiday with it. And it's Harden picking him up over in the corner. White. To Porzingis, out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubats is checked in.
Number 40
Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Harden against Holiday. Harden the pass to Zubats. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Celtics trail by 7. Brown dishes to White. Pass to Porzingis. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
To the inside. Batum against White. Zubats. With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Clippers right now, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. The post pairing, Batum and Zubats. And it's Jones in at the 3. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. How about Zubats making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
No good on the second free throw. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with
Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Tatum finds Porzingis, launches it. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3 from Tatum. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Powell against White. On the wing, Batum. 5 to shoot. Zubats, no good. Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Harden against Holiday. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you? Now
Harden. Nothing on the board. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum kicks to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Powell, the pass to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Goes up. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's White, and he's good on the 3-ball. White's got 5 points so far.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Batum a screen on White. Powell with it, now guarded by Tatum. Batum passes to Powell. Inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard.
Holiday against Harden. Holiday looking for an opening. Out to Porzingis. And they're unable to get the time basket there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 5.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Leonard. Batum wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Jones, it's stolen by Brown, and now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Offline from the top of the key. Clippers leading by 7. Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. It's to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Pass to Leonard. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Jones has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
Brown against Jones. Brown right side. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Clippers leading by 4. Here's Harden. And they recover it. Powell with it. Picked up by Brown. Jones for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Porzingis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Powell against Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden against White. And here's Harden. Batum a screen on White. Harden kicks to Batum. To the inside. It's tipped. Over Tatum. And the Clippers miss again. Celtics trail by 4. Inside, Tatum automatic.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Holiday against Harden. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Porzingis. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. White, wide open, he fires. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Leonard on the wing, White covering. Jones looking for an opening. Outside, Batum. Pass to Leonard. It's good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Porzingis. Back to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Misses from close range. Clippers with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. 34 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Powell with it. He's picked up by White. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. On offense, here are the Celtics. 4-point game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Harden against Holiday. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
A great way to finish the week strong. We've got a showcase for the West tonight, RJ. Two of the conference's leading contenders. Going at it.
Which makes it all the more intriguing. These teams know that they could see each other in some big games come playoff time.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Harden against Doncic. Shoots over Harden. Doncic, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Doncic, following the score by the Clippers. It's deflected. Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Leonard on the wing. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Jones, his shot is good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Clippers lead by 3. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Doncic. Inside, here's Jones, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Doncic outside. The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 5 now.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Zubats with a screen on Doncic. Harden. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Dunn left side to the paint. Zubats passes to Leonard. And here's Zubats. Outside for Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Second free throw, no good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. And there's a 3-second violation. The Clippers lead by 3.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot is good by Reeves. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Clippers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He has 7. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up and overdone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. Jones from outside. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic passes to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Harden into the lane. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the line.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. The Lakers with the ball, following the score by the Clippers. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to Eubanks. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. The Clippers grab the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Here's Eubanks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Outside. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Leonard against James. Pass to Jones. From downtown, he buries it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Again, Doncic missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Jones drives in. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. So it's the Clippers now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Reeves. And Milton subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Milton. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Dunn. Leonard outside. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking them.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Milton. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James against Harden. Dunn, pass to Harden. Back to Dunn. And here's Harden. He's got 15. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Leonard, double team. Goes back up. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Lakers trail by 14. It's James on the wing. Eubanks defending. Pass to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Now here's Bogdanovic. Takes it inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And the Clippers making a change here. Brown's checked in. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Milton for three. Drops in the three. Milton's got 6 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Up top, Mills. Covered by Milton. Here's Brown. Pass to Coffey. James against Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Here's Mills. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. James passes to Lynn. Brown with the steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here is James. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Bogdanovich against James. To the inside. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Pass to Mills. Clock at 6. Back to Batum. Launches it. Outside Bogdanovich. Batum sets a screen. Another shot. Bogdanovich, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Milton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Milton's got 8 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Batum outside. Pass to Coffey. And the Clippers miss again. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. James passes to Milton. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lynn. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's James. A generational wing pair. LeBron out there with Bronny. Alex Len is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Zubats with a screen on Milton. Pass to Zubats. Rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to James. Over Jones. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Rob! Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And Milton, here we go. Outside Finney-Smith. On the wing, Milton, defended by Harden. Milton passes to James. 4 on the clock. What muscle from James!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The 3 ball. Again, the miss by James. The Clippers lead by 5. Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
The kick out to Milton. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard outside. To the middle. Zubac inside. Len's there. And is blocked. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finney-Smith. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Milton with it. Harden picks him up. James passes to Milton. They grab their own miss. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Dunn outside. Now Leonard. And he lobs it up. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 9. Milton passes to James. On the wing, Jones. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Jones up top. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. They get it again. Len. And at last, they get one to fall.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Len. Hachimura comes in for Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
The Lakers trail. Milton passes to Hayes. The kick out to Milton. Takes a 13-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Dunn right side. Down low. Jones, the pass to Zubac. From about 16, the Lakers with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Back to Milton from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. It's stolen by Doncic. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. for Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now, introducing the starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the center position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's LeBron. And he can't jam it through. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. No good on the shot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Irving finds Edwards. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. Irving against Doncic. Out to Edwards. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. Reeves left side. Here's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Back to Doncic. And Davis sends it back. Thompson with it, defended by Reeves. And Thompson kicks to Washington. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Doncic to the wing right side. Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson passes to Washington. Another three for Dallas.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Doncic against Irving. Shot to stop the run. And Doncic lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Doncic pass to Finney-Smith. James with it. Down low. And Hayes kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Davis with a screen on James. Charity stripe shot. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. James wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Davis finds Edwards. Davis sets a screen. Edwards passes to Washington. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness and attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Free throw line jump shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Irving. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving looking over the floor. Edwards with the screen for Irving. They need this one. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Reeves. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes with the screen for James. And again, the Lakers no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Washington's got 8 points.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Doncic gets it to go inside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Doncic with the steal. Driving in, and he banks in the lane. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Out to Edwards for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scorers in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, it'll make my head spin.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Out to Edwards. good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Doncic from deep LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. We're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Lakers leading by 3. Now Doncic and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Unloads from 9. Again, the Mavericks score.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Here's Doncic. Another shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Alex Len out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And the shot is good. Len's got his first points of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Irving against Milton. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. A shot by Milton, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The 19-foot shot, good on the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 2. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Reeves. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle, here's Washington. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Washington can knock down the 3. He's the epitome of the modern-day forward. Athletic and can shoot it, too.
Reeves gets the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss, he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Davis with a screen on James. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Alex Len picks one up.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Irving passes to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Irving dishes to Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead, and it's the Lakers on the break. Reeves outside. The kick out to LeBron. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Edwards passes to Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Reeves in the corner. A rebound by Washington.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
James with a deep 3. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And here's Milton. Len sets a screen for LeBron. He takes it in. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Irving drives in. LeBron with the block. And they're able to recover. Davis finds Irving. Now Edwards. The 3 from Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Washington. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
Someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. Reeves outside. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Back to Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Finney Smith can't get it to go. Dallas shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And they pick up 2.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Finney Smith off target with his 3. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by LeBron. Poked away.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And here's Reeves outside. Buries it from three-point range. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Irving. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Doncic against Irving. Lets it go from 11. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for Dallas. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving kicks to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Here's Doncic. James right side. And the dunk by LeBron.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. James left side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Second team. And one.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Edwards. The bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
The dive for the ball. It's stolen by Edwards. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Irvin's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
Stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Reeves outside. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visitors, the Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard,
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran. Talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQ from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at point guard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. The 17-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Gordon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Man, that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Count it good.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. Knocks down the three ball.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lakers trail by 4. To the paint and stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Ahead. Jokic kicks to home. Denver passing it around. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Holmes. After Luka Doncic's miss.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Gordon. And close. Jokic, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
The offensive rebound, James. Here's Reeves, out to Doncic. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good. Nuggets have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On the wing, Gordon. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And here's Jokic. Over Hayes. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he
Right, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. The teardrop falls in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And it's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
To the inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
It's hauled in by Watson.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
From 7, Jokic kicks to Watson. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic passes to LeBron. The tray. And the Lakers with another miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Jokic. The high post shot, and he nails the jumper. 14 points for Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Finney-Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first
half. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Watson. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. The Lakers with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Now, here's Watson. James defending. Jokic on top. He's got 14. Brown the pass to Jokic. The second effort. In the corner, Holmes with it. Back to Jokic. Tries yet again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Lakers making a switch here. Len's checked in. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path. Doncic kicks to LeBron. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 20. On the wing, Reed. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out. 18 feet out. The shot missing. Up in time. The shot will not fall. A dominating first half of basketball. So far, hasn't been close. Denver on top. Ending the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Alt. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the shooting guard. He was all alone on that one. Jokic has got 22.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From 17 feet out, hits the front of the rim and out. Denver leading by 21. Here's Gordon. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Milton's checked in. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Milton. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Denver passing it around. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. He has yet to score. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. Shoots over Len. Outside for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. Finney-Smith passes to James. Back to Finney-Smith. Down low. Second chance shot. Crafty move. Len down low. He's covered by Watson. 4 on the shot clock. The shot's good for Milton.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Murray. Len with the block. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Finney-Smith. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pulls it up. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
When Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Milton looking around, taken away. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown, and they get it back. And it goes down 2 points. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Picked by Finney Smith. Milton kicks to Finney Smith to the right side. Pass to Milton. Takes the three. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Gordon. Lets it go with the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 11.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Inside, they need this. Bucket is good.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Over LeBron. Jokic, no good. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No problems knocking that one down.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And stolen by Watson. Jokic with it. Over Len. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. A grand total of 28 points. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Shake Milton is out there with James. And it's Len in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And a wide open look for James. It's good from long range. James has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Denver leading by 19 points. Murray kicks to Saric. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to James. Off target from 3-point range. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Saric. Again, the miss by Saric. LA's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Milton in the corner. Here's Len. Milton in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Porter against Len. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Milton. Pass to Len. Hachimura with it. James looking it over. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Some changes for the Lakers. Goodwin's checked in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Murray. Six to shoot. Porter with the screen from Murray. Three-pointer. Len grabs the board. Len's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Good on the three-point shot. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray for three. Again, the miss by Murray. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-3 run. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 12. Murray kicks to Saric. Back to Murray. Pass to Saric. A three ball. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. There's 1:17 left in the fourth.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
For three, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Denver.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. His three-pointers off the mark. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by LeBron.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Sinks the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And good that time. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Now, Jokic. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what they want to do. Take the crowd out.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Rick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's bring out the starter.
Well, with all the battles past, Graham, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Outside, Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Here's Porzingis. Brown with a screen. Porzingis passes to Brown. And here's Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Over Reeves. Porzingis misses. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
White with it. Picked up by James. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Doncic's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Offensive rebound. Misses the follow-up. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside, here's Hayes. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. White, the pass to Porzingis. Now Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Left side, Brown. Porzingis against Hayes. Back to Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers with the ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Ryan.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. 3-on-3. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Jason Tatum.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against Holiday. The 3. The shot by James, no good. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Poke loose. White finds Holiday. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. It's White with a drive. Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 6.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic outside. Tatum with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's Tatum. Here's Brown.
That's quickness and size, working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Hayes with a screen on Holiday. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Pass to Brown. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Misses from short range. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. JB on the break. Sensational.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
And it's Doncic missing. Boston leading by 3. Now Tatum, still without a bucket. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Here's Hayes. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. White with it, picked up by Reeves. Porzingis taking the contact.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Boston on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Glenn's checked in for Hayes. Back to Doncic. 4-3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Doncic. Left side Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
To the middle. Here's Len. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Len's got his first points of the game.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Doncic finds Reeves. Gets the 3 to fall. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Porzingis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Doncic on the wing. Outside, Finney-Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. He gets it up. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Lynn in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Doncic. Over Holiday. Doncic, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Porzingis. Tipped away. James deciding where to go with it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific, you've got to guard him out there.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile, he's clutch, he's everything you want in a star player.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play, and forward Nicholas Batum said growing up you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Lakers. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Offensive board. The layup off target. Here's Lynn. Back to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Lynn passes to Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Lynn's passion leads to the monster dunk.
Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the basket by Holiday.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Brown passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Milton comes in for Luka Doncic.
Substitution for your Lakers. Jackson Hayes.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Tatum against James. Reeves, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by White.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Milton. He's covered by Holiday. Hayes with a screen on Holiday. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Porzingis in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Back to Porzingis. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. James passes to Hayes. Crafty move, and finished off by Hayes.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Here's Porzingis. Nice open look, but it's no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Celtics. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Just a little quick burst by Derek White. Too quick off the drive.
Of course, it's hard to pick one. But Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true. And what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top arm ball defenders, he's also on that list. We want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. He truly can do it all.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis surveying the floor. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Austin Reeves picks one up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Pass to Goodwin. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down low. Porzingis against Hayes. Knocks it loose. Here's Connect. He's covered by Holiday. Goodwin. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 9. White on the wing. Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Porzingis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Right side Brown. Porzingis up top. Drops in the layup for 2. Porzingis has got 42 in the game.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Pass to Connect. Back to Milton. Here's James on the wing. Now Hayes, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves is checked in for Goodwin, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Doncic against Holiday. The offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the long J. Connect's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Tatum driving in. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo.
James passes to Hayes. From deep, Reeves fires in the triple.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Celtics lead by 10. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Left side, Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Up top, Tatum. Check by James. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Lets it go. Kicks it to Doncic. James, right side. Pass to Connect. Second chance shot. The shot by James, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Three-pointer, Holiday sends it home from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. What will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Jones, following the miss by Porzingis. On the wing, Batum. Guarded by Porzingis. 4 on the clock. A shot by Batum, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Takes the 13-footer, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
In the medium range area, Porzingis catches the ball and turn. He almost treats it like a post-up.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Brown with a screen on Batum. Harden against White. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6 to the inside. Leonard with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, Harden. Batum sets a screen for Harden. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
A 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now Jones, following the Porzingis miss from deep.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Excellent display from Drew Holiday, running the fast break well and finding a way to nail that shot.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and it's off from 3-point range. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Basket good.
Great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Boston trailing. White looking around. And the dunk by Porzingis. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Harden outside. Pass to Batum. Here's Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the floor for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He misses the free throw. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Celtics with the lead. To the middle. Inside, Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
To the paint. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Batum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 11 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And here's Harden following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Harden the pass to Batum. Now Leonard. Outside for Batum. Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Porzingis patrolling the floor, getting his arms up quickly to alter those shots.
Right the pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Tatum, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball. They were all over. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Here's White. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And it's Brown missing.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Jones. There's the try. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
And stolen by Leonard. Back to Dunn. To the inside. Kawhi taking no chances.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
A 3 from Porzingis. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. And finished off by Leonard. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Clippers have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. Free throw dropped for Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Zubac has checked in. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Harden with it. He has 5. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The 3 from Tatum. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
And Zubac has proven that Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Shot clock at 2. The second effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
Look
foul.
at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. That's a savvy move.
At the line from LA.
And both free throws good for Zubac. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Tatum kicks to White. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
Kristaps Porzingis shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Harden. Here we go. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis passes to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Tatum from 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Harden against Holiday. And it's White with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Harden. And White kicks to Tatum. Over Harden. Tatum no good. Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Batum, good.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Dunn up top. White covering. Batum passes to Zubac. Back to Batum. Zubac in the post. Headed by Porzingis. And the dunk by Zubac.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. To the middle. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Brown. Holiday's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Here's Zubac. Nice move. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out. He's giving you his all.
Down low, here's Zubac. Good work there as it goes. Zubac has got 10 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
White, good.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Second shot opportunity. A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Tatum. And White kicks to Tatum. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. For Los Angeles, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Batum. A three-pointer, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. White, wide open, he fires. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. 9 seconds left to play here in the third. Batum, a screen on Holiday. Outside for Batum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments.
Let's go, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Los Angeles guys shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And it's good, 2 points.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Harden against White. Pass to Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Right side, Batum. To the middle. And it's Leonard with the jam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Brown feeling out a bit. They get it again. Holiday. Empty that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 4. Dunn left side. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. And it's Leonard again missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The kick out to Brown. Holiday with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Boston again missing. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Off target from outside. Outside, Batum. Back to Leonard. From about 19 feet. And off the glass. That one's good. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Porzingis finds Tatum. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harden against Holiday. Harden outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Harden against White. Back to Porzingis. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis making it count, wants to come through big time and does here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Holiday. Outside Leonard, over Holiday. And it's Leonard missing. Celtics trail by 5. Porzingis inside. Leonard's there.
This is a big-time night for Porzingis. He gets going like this.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Porzingis against Leonard. On the wing run. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. White finds Porzingis. Shoots over Leonard. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harden against Holiday. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Outside for Batum. 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. To the inside. Jones in the post. He's covered by Brown. Jones dishes to Batum. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Money!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Outside, Jones. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And the Clippers have possession, following the score by the Lakers. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Dunn. To the paint. Here's Zubac. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic outside. And James Harden pulls it down. On offense, here are the Clippers. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Here's Doncic. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Dunn outside. Here's the three. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Off target from three-point range. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Now here's Harden. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Basket's good.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the Clippers have possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
.157 left in the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers lead by 4. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Yes, it's good. Zubac has got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now.
Oh, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for LA, Chris Dunn, taking 2 shots.
Good on both. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hayes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Clippers trail. Out to Leonard. Now Harden. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Lakers basketball.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Harden. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Harden with it. Picked up by James. Harden's shot is good.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
In the paint, Luka!
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Harden against Doncic. Leonard for 3. Down low. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Eubanks, he's got his first points in this one.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Dunn.
Drew Eubanks, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Lakers lead by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Simmons. Count it.
Ben Simmons, 2-pointer.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's a three-point game. Doncic against Simmons. Here's Vanderbilt. Kicks it to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Clippers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Doncic against Harden. Here's Simmons. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 5 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Simmons. Clock at 6. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Reeves against Harden. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And the Lakers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Here's Harden. He has 6. Eubanks up top. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
From 15 feet away, misses off the right iron.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's Simmons. Here's the teardrop. The Lakers with a rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, James. The rebound by Simmons. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Eubanks inside, covered by Milton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 9. Now Milton. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. Jones misses. The Lakers trail. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Now here's Eubanks. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers shooting 55% for the game so far. On the wing, Reeves. Simmons defending. Pass to Milton. Right side, Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's Milton. That time on the assist by Reeves. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Jones. 90 seconds into the second half now. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Milton. And Harden with the block.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
Here's Reeves. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Eubanks. It's a close game here in LA. Simmons with it. Hachimura covering. Reeves against Harden. Pass to Leonard. And here's Eubanks. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Takes a three. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Milton. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Simmons with a screen on Milton. Pass to Eubanks. They need this. Pure from three-point range. Eubanks, he's got 8.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
2 minutes.
Milton against Simmons. Milton up top. Now James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard with a screen on Milton. Pass to Eubanks. Over Reeves. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hachimura with the ball. Out to James. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Eubanks. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's James. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Back to Jones. Outside Harden. Here's Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Soft touch off the glass. Vanderbilt's got their 2nd bucket on the night.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Harden. Good on the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Zubats with the steal. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Second chance effort. And he banks in the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Zubats. Got a piece of it. Now the Lakers moving it up. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Lakers lead by 4. And stolen by Leonard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Now here's Doncic. And it's in there.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Pass to Zubats. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Shot is good by Goodwin.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James inside. Zubats there. Pass to Goodwin. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. Harden against Doncic. Zubats with a screen on Doncic. Can they get it? Harden, the pass to Zubats. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Out to James. pass to Hayes. Shoots over Zubats. Hayes misses. Here are the Clippers. 8-point game. Now here's Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. Bogdanovich on the wing. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Second chance shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForte.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any it, welcome to 2K Sports. Actually, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards. But everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the one. A shot by LeBron, no good. Now Irving. Edwards, a screen on Doncic. Irving passes to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Doncic against Irving. A nice shot by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Reeves, left side. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. LeBron with it. Picked up by Edwards. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Edwards. Washington with the screen on Hachimura. Davis in the corner. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to Washington. Davis against Hachimura. And here's Washington outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Edwards, a screen on Doncic. Irving kicks to Davis. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 block, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And Davis puts it in.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Goes back up. The shot's good from Hayes.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run. James, that one drops for him. 9 points to LeBron.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Doncic with the bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Edwards, a screen on Doncic. To the left wing. Washington passes to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's Washington high post. Working on James. And stolen by Irving. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is hit. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Edwards kicks to Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And he just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. James in the post. He's covered by Washington. And Hayes throws it down.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pulls up, high post. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's James. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. And here's Hayes. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. Out to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Hayes the pass to James. Hayes with the screen for James. And the Lakers turn it over again. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on LeBron James. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out to Thompson, a 3. Thompson with the 3!
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Stolen by Thompson. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Reeves against Irving. Edwards a screen on Reeves. Irving. Edwards, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Lobbed up there for Edwards.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. Irving against Doncic. With the drive. And stolen by James. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Edwards. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Irving kicks to Edwards. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Los Angeles making a switch here. Milton's checked in.
Shake Milton.
29 seconds left in the first half. Hayes with the screen for James. James cooking from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Edwards a screen on Milton. Irving attacking the 3 from Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now, here's Milton. Again, the Lakers. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
A shot by Milton, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson, left side. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution, number 2.
And so here is Dallas. Outside Irving. This one for 3. And James pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the wing, James. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Davis. Washington inside. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Just a ridiculous pump fake there by Kyrie, putting the defender off bounds, picking up the foul.
Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. Connect. He's checked in for James.
Number 4, Dalton Connect.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Down low, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his backs.
Out to Thompson from downtown. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves left side. To the inside. Connect. Pass to Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Davis down low. He's against Vanderbilt. And Davis can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Milton. And he comes up with the deuce. Milton's got 6.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Connect with it. Picked up by Thompson. Reeves outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson. And rebounded by Connect. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. No good off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Inside. Vanderbilt kicks to Milton. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got it from 16 feet. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving attacking. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Edwards finds Irving. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
The assist.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving attacking. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target. Edwards against Hachimura. Can't hit from in close. Thompson for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 9. Milton the pass to James. Vanderbilt with it. Back to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Clock at 4. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Thompson misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Here's Milton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis setting the pick for Washington. For 3, Edwards. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. James looking around. Over Irving. And it's James missing. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Here's Milton, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Irving finds Washington. Davis against Vanderbilt. Davis inside, misses from short range. Irving against Milton. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Edwards, a screen on Milton. Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Lakers leading by 10. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Milton, and he converts the layup.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Dallas now running out of time. Outside Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 10 points here in the second half. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Rui Hachimura.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Hilton the pass to Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Beautiful finish, and the layup goes down. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
What should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Brown passes to Jokic. Over Hayes. Jokic, no good. Here are the Lakers now. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Brown. No good from outside. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We'll stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms on the court.
on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be different.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Doncic into the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Reeves. Out to James. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Gordon with a steal. It's stolen by Doncic. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gordon with it. Hayes picks him up. Three-pointer Holmes. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen. Here we go, all alone. Here's Watson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Watson passes to Jokic. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
And a foul called on the way up. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use this challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play is under review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. James has got 9. There's 48 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Jokic, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hayes with a screen on Gordon. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That shot is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams. Tonight, keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Aaron Gordon is out there with Zignaji. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Doncic on the drive. And that one dropped. Doncic has got 8. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Pass to Gordon, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From the high post, here's Vanderbilt, and here's Hayes. Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Misses the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Watson. Back to Murray. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Here's Hayes. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The open shot by James. Again, the miss by James.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Doncic against Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside Vanderbilt. With some arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Jokic throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And it's Doncic missing. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the 2nd so far. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Gordon against Vanderbilt. From down in the low post, it goes. Gordon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Yep, that one goes.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets ahead, up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Lakers. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Lynn in at the 5, down low. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Here's Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James, outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area. And breaking out with one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. James with the focus.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Milton. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Gordon. On the take. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Outside Watson. It's tipped. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 7. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the
Gordon on the wing. And again, it's Denver missing. James with the ball. Checked by Murray. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Back to Watson. It's stolen by James. From deep, Reeves. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by Murray. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Gordon outside to win the drought. And Reeves pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Right wing. Pass to Watson. This one for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double-team him, he's going to create wide-open shots and even layups for his teammate.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
Second team foul.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Here he goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell. Westbrook, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. James, right side. Back to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. Doncic against Westbrook. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Brown passes to Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Murray's checked in for Westbrook. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Brown's shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter. And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Milton against Murray. Goes up on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver leading by 9. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
13 foul.
Murray against Milton. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And there's a 3-second violation. Lynn's checked in for Hayes.
Lakers substitution. Number 27, Alex Lynn.
Lakers trail by 9. It's James on the wing. It's James on the wing. Tries again. The kick out to Milton. Shot clock at 3. And And that's off the glass and in.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Murray inside, covered by Milton. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Doncic finds James. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Milton. Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And the Lakers with possession here. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Now Murray.
Los Angeles foul. Shake Milton. That's his 2nd personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The line for your Nuggets.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And stolen by Murray. Off target with the shot. And so it's Denver with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
It's NBA basketball on 2K. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's White. Good on the triple.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Pass to Doncic. Porzingis with the block. White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with the ball, working on Hayes. White with it, defended by Reed. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
LeBron's shot is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James looking it over. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Porzingis inside, covered by Hayes. Porzingis can't hit. Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. White, good.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
LeBron against Brown. James kicks to Hachimura. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yes, it's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release point so high.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Tanked in off the glass. Vanderbilt's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
And no good. The try spell continuing for him. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Next to Porzingis. Carries it down low. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That went on Porzingis. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Celtics trail by 6. It's Brown on the wing. To the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. That's now 8 points for Porzingis.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Tatum, front past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Inside. Vanderbilt misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Porzingis at the elbow. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Count it. And 12 points for Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Porzingis with the block. White finds Tatum. Driving the lane. And it's Brown missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Celtics leading by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Doncic. Down low. Lakers working the ball around now. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's White. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic looking it over. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James on the drive. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
James.
2 minutes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Doncic.
Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And that one drops.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Holiday against Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic. Now Holiday still without a basket. White with it, defended by Reeves. 44 seconds left here in the second, and stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Hachimura with the dunk.
Here's White. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Brown drives in, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Here's James. James crowbars it in.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward.
Shooting for
the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Porzingis. And that's 15 points for Derek White. Hilton the pass to Hayes. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's rebounded by Hayes.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Hilton on top. Pass to Hayes. Knocks it loose. Hilton kicks to Goodwin. And the 3 ball is good. Goodwin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Milton. Rebounded by the Celtics. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands, be ready on the catch.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Milton. It's to Porzingis. He's with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Connect. Now Finney Smith. Now here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Let's go. A shot by Milton, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the shot goes in. Pritchard's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Brown the pass to Pritchard. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Hayes. The second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown kicks to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Finney Smith for the tie. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Count it.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Lakers trail by 5. Now, here's Milton. He has 6. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:07 left to play in the third.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Here's Milton. He trains the quick shot. Milton's got 8.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And White kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Inside, here's Finney Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
Celtics leading by 4. Porzingis finds Brown. That one falls. He has 6.
Well, you have to love how Jaylen Brown keeps his attention on the rim. He doesn't let the defense change his shot.
Porzingis with the block. Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Goodwin. Off target with his 3. And so it's Boston. holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Hayes with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And here we go. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. He's covered by Brown. Here's Milton. Six on the shot clock. And again, the Lakers no good. Celtics leading by 8. Outside, White. It's stolen by Milton. Finney-Smith with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Milton. They get it back. To the wing on the left. Shoots the 3. Finney-Smith kicks to Goodwin. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. And that's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. LeBron comes in for Connect. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Doncic. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Brown against James. Brown. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And he's someone the defense should be keen on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Tatum. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Now off the inbound, it's blocked.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork this man and send it back.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron against Brown. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Celtics leading by 4. Here's White. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. pass to Pritchard. Hits the three-point bomb.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Doncic kicks to James. No good on the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Porzingis can't hit. And so James will bring it up for L.A. Doncic right side. Luka throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Right side, White. Down low. The kick out to Brown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has got 32 points in the game.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Jared Vanderbilt.
So we see Boston get the win here. It was a fan. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston, Massachusetts. TGIF, everyone. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Tatum can't hit. Dunn outside. Inside. Zubats against Porzingis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Holiday against Harden. Over to the wing. Here's Zubats. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The effort level from Zubats is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in, night out. He's giving you his all.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Dunn outside. Zubats into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
For his size, Zubats can move a little bit, and when he does, it's best just to get out of his way.
Tatum finds Porzingis. The Clippers grab the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Pass to Porzingis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary.
Here's Zubats. Outside Harden. Back to Zubats. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. White can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Zubats inside, defended by Porzingis. Goes back up. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Tatum against Leonard. To the paint. Zubats passes to Harden. Back to Zubats. Shot clock at 2. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Outside Porzingis. There's the triple. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Zubats' shot is off. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. There's Tatum with the 3. And they'll get another chance. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Connects from downtown.
Good vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Uses the glass on the layup. Eubanks, he's got his second basket of the night.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And that does. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Back to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Porzingis on the double team. Here's Dunn, and Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Dunn outside. Harden with a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Leonard against Porzingis. Leonard passes to Powell. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Porzingis for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Leonard on the wing. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Powell. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. White for 3. Kept alive. Holiday. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Drew very much willing to go in there, scrap out a rebound, and hit the boards.
Eubanks, the pass to Powell. And that one's good. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the wing on the left. Kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Brown passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Powell. That one's wide left. The Clippers lead by 3. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Dunn. Back to Eubanks. Over Porzingis. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Leonard outside from deep, on target from range. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And he's able to get it back. They kick it out to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell with it, now guarded by White. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Leonard right through the defender.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
The 3, Porzingis drills it from deep. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Harden, pass to Leonard. Powell outside. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm doing.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Drew Eubanks.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
And here's Eubanks. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Here's Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Harden. Back to Dunn. Powell against White. Leonard with a screen on White. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, BA. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Pass to Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Harden against Holiday to the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Porzingis. Eubanks defending. Outside, Brown. Inside, Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden into the lane. From outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Left side, Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. What a finish from Porzingis.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Here's Powell. And the layup is good off the glass. Powell's got his second basket on the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from outside. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Dunn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Holiday. He's got 5. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Powell. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Here's Brown on the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Back to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac inside. Working on Porzingis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Porzingis. Over Zubac. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. And stolen by Brown. Here's White. The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead. They lead by 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Porzingis for 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Leonard. Here's Powell. Zubac with it. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Back to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just 2 determined. Zubac finishing strong.
The kick out to White. Down low. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. The 3 is up. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Knocked away. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 11. White for three. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Dunn. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. That's a savvy move.
At the line for the Clippers.
And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Brown finds Tatum. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Zubac. And it's the Clippers' ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Leonard. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. Brown, no good. The Clippers lead by 12. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
For LA.
Both good from the line that time. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Shoots over White. Nice shot by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 13.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
It's good.
I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game.